Hello, hello, hello. We will start soon. Hello, Thing. Hello, Karkani. I was a bit sick. I'm still a little bit sick, but in the meantime, I've actually managed to set up my new mic and also a chat system which can actually display on the stream. I also missed you guys a ton, but I'm back. I'm back. We'll start the stream soon. I just need to check some other settings and so on, and hopefully my mic sounds alright. See you soon, fellas and ladies. Alright, here I am. Let's start the stream slowly. I still haven't actually set up all my chat settings to be at exactly the same location. So just give me a second. So I think says the UK is on high alert tonight because of the solar storm. The solar storm. What? That sounds that that sounds scary, yo. Solar storm. Is it? I mean, is it coming? Is it dangerous or you know? Okay, here I am. M5. Oh, hopefully Northern Lights tonight. Oh yeah, I heard about something about that. That you should see like the Northern Lights in like in Pennsylvania in the U.S. or something similar to it, and even more south, you know. So it's you know it's kind of it should be strong, like kind of strong event. M5 solar storm. I know I'm not sure what that is, but it does sound scary. Hopefully it doesn't happen because I do have a very nice mic right now. Oh, I actually made a Blue Sky account. and I actually tried to make a next account, but it immediately got suspended. So I'm actually I emailed the support for X, and I'm trying to find out like what's happening, because it's a brand new email address and everything, you know, for the channel and so on. So we'll see. But so far I only have a Blue Sky account. At some point, hopefully by the end of the day, by the end of the week, I will have like a basic Discord server where I can actually, you know, update you on my stream and my streaming times and so on. Things as very cloudy here as usual. It makes sense. It's the UK. Karkani says the only thing is that it's cloudy and rainy here, but now I gotta go. We'll join you later. Okay, Karkani, good luck with your stuff in real life. See you soon, you know. Let me grab something to drink and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, oh yeah, I saw that we have a new follower while I was offline. Let me just see how I can see that. It should be right here. Just give me a millisecond. Let me check. There is a location where I can check this, but I'm not 100% sure where. Analytics. Let me check. Because it is, for me, it is important. I believe it was sent to my email address. I believe that's the case. Oh yeah. Break ETH1 is the new follower on Twitch. Great. So if you're here, or you will, if you're someone that will watch the WOD, thank you for the follow. It means a ton. You are the 11th follow from the goal of 20. So thank you for the follow. Every single one is incredibly valuable for a small channel like this for now. Think says I got to eat, but I'll be lurking. All right. Bon appetit, think. So as I mentioned, I will do a what's called a run where, but oof, let's try. I mean, a run where the only thing I can do is actually to take items from the ground, right, to loot the items, of course, and I can't actually, but I have so much stuff. Let me check if I have something in the storage. No, I don't. Okay. So for that, I have to empty out everything. Of course, if we die, it's fine. It's not a huge problem. But I don't want to have any loot. As I mentioned, I want to start fresh. I will eat something though, just to be kind of close to 100% on energy and hydration. Kind of like when you're about to start a new run. Check full. Oh, and my boots and gloves. Let me put the boots on the couch. You know, no, I'll put the boots next to the couch. Okay, I'm not a savage. Okay, and the gloves on the table. Okay. Actually, it's Sims. I think says it's what they call full of crap. All that loot. True, true. So I don't have anything on myself, which is exactly what I want. All right, let's go. I also enabled the, as you could have seen, chatting on the stream itself. Oh wow, it's night. Let me go sleep. Oh yeah, it's actually night in the game. I remember now. So let us sleep, and then we will actually start. Let me also check if it's the filters. It's the standard filters for good. Okay, let's begin the run. So the idea behind the run is to essentially I'm allowed to use all the things off the ground. Oh wow, it is night. I cannot sleep anymore. Okay, let's do it. Let me just increase the brightness for you guys, so you actually see something. Okay, let's go. So I've only increased the brightness on your end. On my end, it's essentially everything is pitch black, but that's fine. So as far as the run itself is concerned, what's this? Winter jacket red. Good. So we do not have any lights. We don't essentially have anything. Oh, gloves already, okay. Some jeans. That's good. This is all fine. Essentially don't have anything, including a gun. I do know that it's night, but it's fine, you know. Even if we die, we haven't actually lost anything, but I do not intend to lose, to die, so don't worry. So everything that I find is incredibly important. The only thing that we will not be able to do is the tasks, right? So essentially I don't need this, and I don't need the TP. It's gonna take a little bit for me to adjust, of course, because I'm used to looting essentially everything, even if it isn't important. Oh wow, we jacket like for the military, sure. So yeah, the main thing would be to actually find a gun, like any gun, a pistol, whatever, because right now we are unable to actually fight, which is not a problem. If we have to, we will run, you know. It's not a huge problem, but it would be nice to find like a simple pistol and so on. Again, I don't need to loot those items because I guess I can the mustard. It's food. But many of the items are not useful for me because I cannot sell stuff and I cannot do the tasks. But food and healing items is always a, it's always useful, you know. Okay, let's go to the kitchen where there should be something useful. I hope. Nothing. Okay. Maybe in the corner. Also, yeah. I do have a new mic and everything, but I'm sorry, but I'm still sick, so my voice is more nasally, let's say, than it usually is. Ooh, a backpack, that's always fantastic. So I hope that it's not too noticeable on the stream, or in the stream, I guess. But it is what it is, you know. I do love my new mic. It's incredible. It sounds fantastic, and actually, I am able to. Oof! What the fuck? To make it sound exactly as I want, you know. The other mic was alright, but it was kind of very muddy as I speak. I use the OBS to actually to stream, and with the OBS I can put a lot of simple filters on my mics. So for that one I had to make it actually less muddy. For the one that I have now, which is a Shure MV7 Plus, so it has an XLR cable and a USB cable input. I can use both. Saw something here. I thought I saw a gun, but it's night. It's fantastic, right? It's very sensitive. So wait, is this ammo? I believe that's ammo, but yes, good. The best gun in the beginning for us to find is actually a shotgun, because for the shotgun I only need the shotgun itself and ammo, and I do have 16 shells. For example, if you do find like a pistol or an MP5 or an AKM or whatever, usually with those guns you also need to find a magazine and ammo on top of it. For the shotgun you don't need such things. Now we are going towards the center, and this is the part which is dangerous. Again, on your stream you might see a little bit more clearly than I do, so there is a chance that there is something on the ground which I simply cannot see or I just missed, but you saw it, like a gun, a pistol or whatever, but it's fine. So even if I Okay, we have a macro. Just have to find. Actually, I don't need it. We just need to find a mag for the macro, which isn't that difficult. That's an enemy which I cannot shoot. I will try to loot. Look, good. We have the ammo and the magazine. Good. I would like to have two mags. Okay, but we at least have a gun. Now the next problem is it's not it's night. So I did not intend for it to be night at the start of the stream, but it's fine. It's like extra challenge essentially. And because it's soon it's gonna be morning, so it's fine. The goal for the challenge is to go to Vostok and to try to kill every single one of the soldiers there, and hopefully that happens, you know. Okay, I do not like to go outside from here for many reasons actually, because it's so open and but I do need loot, so I have to do it. Okay. Okay, let's go upstairs. So instead of going to the other set of the houses, I will actually go to the tents and to the trader, but I will not interact with the merchant. Instead, I will go inside of his shack because there is a box that I can loot inside of his room, or you know. So I will actually do that. So let's first have a soda. Okay. So because we have the Makarov, as soon as it's day or very close to being day, I'm actually feeling confident in trying to start fights with the enemies. Oof, a shotgun, good. Now I truly feel confident. Let me reload the gun. Okay. So I do enjoy the shotgun in this game. It is much stronger than it seems. It can actually destroy enemies for fairly far away, but of course it's not like, you know, the best gun in the game or whatever, but it is very useful. I will try to use it as my primary gun, and for my secondary guns, do not interact with the trader. So, and for my secondary gun, I do have the macro. Again, because I do have the pistol, I am able to actually kind of snipe. I can actually shoot at a little bit longer range, you know. That's very useful to have, especially in the next map, which is the minefield. I am not opposed to actually try to kill as many of the bandits on the map right here, because every single one of the bandits should have a weapon on them, either a pistol or something similar. And of course, that's a gun that I can use. Oh yeah, because the guns that they use, of course, have inside of them some ammo and a mag. So that's always fantastic. Now the guns that they can actually have, they're not very strong, you know. They are kind of like small pistols and stuff like that. I will actually begin to challenge this. There's my gun. I saw two. There's another one across the road. I'm sorry, I'm kind of a bit quiet. I'm trying to hear the fight. I believe he has the I think someone ran inside the house. Let me reload my pistol. Because this is becoming incredibly dangerous. So let's see what he had. Shotgun ammo, that's always good. And a C1911. Okay, so that is a stronger gun than the one that I'm using, which is the Makarov. Huh, fishing pole. If I would be able to interact with the what's called the trader, then I would use the fishing pole. Meds, duct tape. Let us conserve our hand stamina. It is important, especially with the fights that we might possibly take, as in with the pistol. For the shotgun, I don't believe it's so important. Let me check. Yeah, it's the 41911. Actually, it says that it has the same damage and pen as the Makarov. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. Because then it's not really a stronger gun than the Makarov. So I will not exchange my gun. Unless I do find a... unless I do find a second mag for the gun, then I will exchange it. Let me see. Every single... Ooh, a Mosin. Okay. So if... Wow. But we don't have... Oh, no. But we don't have actually ammo for the Mosin. Okay, so the chance to actually use the Mosin is... essentially zero. So I will not... force it with the Mosin. The Mosin is a fantastic gun. I actually did an entire challenge using only the Mosin in this game. It's incredibly difficult because it shoots slows and actually it doesn't do a lot of damage, as you might think you actually need to shoot the enemies twice in the chest and so on. But if you are able to shoot them in the head, of course they immediately die, but also you can attach a long-range scope on it. It's a terrible one. Okay, I do have 2 magazines for the C11, for the 911, so let me do it like this, I'll put it here and here. Good. So I will use the 1911. What's this? G17 magazine. Listen, if we find the Glock, we will use the Glock. I believe actually that the Glock is one of the strongest weapons in the game for several reasons. The sight which the Glock has in the game is fantastic. You can actually see at night, and it perfectly shows where you're aiming. Like, as I mentioned, even at night it actually glows. It has the cat's eye. Also, it can house, I believe, 17 or 18 bullets in total in the gun. Okay, I was here. And that's fantastic, right? Every single... Actually, I don't need a coffee. Yeah, I don't need a coffee. Every single additional shot that you have inside of your gun is a shot that can save your life, essentially, in this game. So having 17 of them is immense. Polaris, we actually found a light, yo. And we have the... I believe we found the batteries or something similar. Polaris. Yo, we have a light. I mean, I know it's day, but still. Look, the items can spawn here. I knew that before. I think the first day that I have... he says something here. The first day I actually found an item sitting on top of the machine here. Wow. Boys and girls, it's gonna rain. So it's fine. It's slowly becoming day, so... If you can actually see. So because we are unable to trade, let me hide here, let me eat something, and let me recover my hand stamina. Because we cannot interact with the merchant, we have to be incredibly intelligent with how we are using, or I guess not intelligent, but maybe clever, how we use our ammo, because we are unable to find like exactly the ammo that we want and need and so on. So we might have to have several different weapons inside of our bags. Whoever shot at me was very far away. I believe I shot him in the... No, I haven't. No, I didn't. So that looked funny, right? Shooting him with a shotgun, but it's not, it's not. The shotgun is insane in the game here. Just that at those ranges, I should say, it's just very inaccurate, right? With the pellets. But let's go. Let's try to loot a little bit more. All the meds are great. We will not sell meds, of course, because we cannot. Oh, Jakarta, listen to me. This was incredibly a lucky find. Good. So that's the best right now pack in the game. It's called the Jakari pack. Yeah, or the Yakari or something in Finnish. And though actually we don't actually need that much of capacity, simply because, wow, we have 3 packs of cigars. That is rare. If you do not need, wow, another one. If you don't need the storage capacity, because the quest items actually are the most heavy ones. The task items like the battery, the buckets, the toolboxes. But because we cannot interact with the trader, because it's a Ironman run, then we cannot do the tasks, which means that we will never have a need for a battery, the toolbox, and so on. So we're fine on that front, you know? Just love the sounds of the rain in this game and the thunder. Dude. The shotgun is so crazy. So yeah, I actually never saw anyone in the game play with the shotgun, though I highly recommend. Look, up top. There's stuff up top. Wow. Because it was night, I couldn't see those items there. So the demo is completely free for the game. You can go on the Steam page, download the demo. It's not immensely large, and you can try the game. It's fantastic. But the shotgun, I have never seen anyone actually play with the shotgun, yet it's such a strong weapon. Like it's actually almost too strong, because it can destroy enemies from a fairly large. Look at the gun that we missed, the KP-31. Listen, if I can have the KP-31 as the gun of my choice, I will have it. For that gun, whoa, we just got shot. Just got shot. It seems that it was with a... I missed the shot. It happens to everyone. It went just over his head. It's fine. It's very easy to start a new run. Thing says the shotgun is underappreciated. True. I enjoy it very much so. It's simple, it's strong, you don't need a mag, it has plenty of ammo, Essentially, you only need a single shot to kill an enemy. It's much easier to use than some of the other guns, you know. Too bad that I actually missed the enemy. So yeah. Again, we have nothing in the inventory from the shelter. That's also a part of the challenge. If we do engage an enemy... Oh, let me check something. I'm sorry. If we do engage an enemy... Sorry for that as well. It says that I have an error on YouTube, so I have to check for something. Huh, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, let me continue. So, immediately we found the Jakari backpack. So we leave the shelter without any items, no food, nothing, no guns, nothing similar, no food, no healing items. So the first important thing is to actually find some kind of a gun, something to defend ourselves. An MK18 magazine. If we do find an MK18 magazine, that would be incredible. Okay. Nails. I will actually pick up every single item that healing item that I find. Because even the small ones can save my life. Okay. Is this a knife? No, it's a musket. I don't actually need it. Whoa, a light. So, I love lights in the game. They essentially allow you to play in the most dangerous environment in the game, and that's the night. I enjoy having as many lights as possible because it's kind of like a safe spot, you know, just having a light on. You can actually see the enemy and so on, so it's always fantastic to have some light on. Okay, good. I believe I was inside. Yes, I was. Okay, fair enough. Because we are not interacting with the merchant, I will not loot items which I cannot use. For example, that kit, the mask kit. Right now, because there is no crafting in the game, in the beta, at least this one, it's not useful to me at all. Unless I can sell it to the merchant, but I cannot interact with him, so it's fine. Okay, so far so good. Business. Some crackers. Another Jakari backpack. Okay, fair enough. That's a book. Actually, two books on top of each other. Huh. So, fantastic loot can be found on the ground, essentially everywhere. Sorry. Including guns, ammo, special items, and so on. Like literally on the ground, like here, right, like there, you know. Similarly as with the gloves, so it is kind of useful to look at the ground, because who knows, we might find like a gun or something similar. So far so good. Okay, we actually have all the pieces of clothing and a mag for the Makarov. That's great. Hopefully we do find a Makarov. Okay, let's go. Let me turn off the filter for you guys and in the OBS, because it is day. Okay, yet again we have to go to the house here without a gun. As you saw, we already got shot at. I will actually try to listen a little bit for the footsteps, because if he's about to come inside the house, he has an AK of some sorts, a small AK. Oh, it's two of them actually, two guns. Oh man, just need a gun. I hear him on the other side. Close the doors. This is a dead end right here. You try and mag for that gun that we found in the last run. KP 31. Any pistol, it would be good enough. Go. So the worst thing that can happen, of course, is for them to enter the house, because then I essentially have nothing to defend myself with. Oh man, we will actually go towards the tents on the other side of the map. So it seems to me that there were two enemies, one with an AK and another with a maybe Mosin or something similar. So instead of trying to challenge them, we'll go on the other side of the map, the tents right here. Hopefully we find something in the tents. If not, then we go in the house where the merchant is and loot around. Of course, we do not interact with the merchant because it's a part of the challenge to try to play without the merchant. Fishing road. It's nothing special. Wait, am I able to hit people with a fishing rod? No, it seems like no. Oh man. Okay. I had to try, okay? Let me check if somebody is waiting for me. No, he's not. So yet again, I'm not allowed to speak with him, but I can loot around his compound. Okay. So essentially, it's like he's not there, you know? I actually found some fantastic stuff here, like on the top of these pallets. just need a gun, and we Gucci, you know, and we're good. And then good, a Makarov, good. Let me remove the Mac. Let me reload a little bit more. We have a Makarov, good. So right now, let me eat something. Not a pea soup, the tomato. So right now we do have the ability to challenge the bandits, and I would like to try to loot the Mosin of that guy, and hopefully he has some ammo inside the Mosin. The Mosin, if we do find a scope for the gun, it's going to be very useful in the next map of the minefield, because the encounters there are very far away from you, the player. Essentially, the enemies there can see you from the watchtowers, and as soon as they see you, they will start shooting at you, of course. And it's useful for us to have a knife, good. To have some kind of a way to shoot back. Any top parts right now? Okay, we do have a special gun. We actually have a drum for the gun and the actual gun. Look, it's the KP 31. Essentially, it's a legendary gun, as it says. It's funny because the gun is actually used for a task which you always want to complete, because it awards you. Let's stand here and maybe eat peaches, because it awards you a sight, the 4x scope, whoa. And some and a rig which has a level 4 armor plate inside of it. So like, that's incredible. Essentially, you always want to finish the task. It's just so good. Okay. Someone shot at me, but I'm not sure from where. So instead of standing here, I will go back. And I will try to enter that house yet again, and I will try to challenge. Oh yeah, because someone was here. With the Mosin, actually. I remember. But the gun itself is incredibly good. It shoots the ammo for the pistols, so the ammo is readily available. It shoots incredibly quickly. We'll go full auto, and I mean, it's funny. Oh, and I can. Okay, go inside. And it houses in, a lot of ammo. Sonic head inside of its drum mag. So a fantastic gun for us. Of course, you cannot have a scope like a 4x scope, a hammer on it, or anything similar to it. But it's fine. You can have another gun that uses those scopes, you know. Actually, I will keep the fake am in my inventory, specifically if we run out of ammo for our guns. A Polaris light, good. Then we can use that gun as a backup, you know. Again, because we cannot interact with the merchant. I heard someone, he's very far away. Because we cannot interact with the merchant, then we cannot do the tasks, and of course we cannot buy anything from him. Where from? Where from? Run, 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 run. Woo! That was lucky for us. Okay, he's dead. We have 29 more bullets. Okay. That's why we have so much of the cold medicine here. Every single one, as you can see, for the cold medicine, it heals only 5 HP. So that's why you find so much of it, right? But for us, it's useful because we actually didn't get any status effect like a fracture or a bleed, but just we lost HP, which is amazing. Incredibly useful. And I do believe that I will go to that guy, the bandit that we just shot, and I will use his gun, or at least I will have it in my bag. So let's go. Let's conserve our hand stamina. Oh, he also had another AKM. Good. So instead of... Oh man. Okay, look. Instead of the Makarov, but I will still have the gun in the bag. Instead of the Makarov, I will use the AKM. I will throw away the gun, the lower gun. We do have some additional ammo for the gun, so that's always nice. And we have some additional ammo here. Right? No, 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 we don't. Okay, so far it's going to be like this. Okay, good. Again, I will keep all my other guns here because actually having a surplus of ammo for the guns that you already have equipped is, I mean, it's not certain, you know. The only way for it to be certain is for us to interact with a merchant, then we are able to actually buy the ammo from the merchant. Since that is not an option here, the more of the guns that we have, the better. Okay. Let's look a little bit more around. Oof, nice. Those are the bullets that we are gonna load immediately, actually, in this gun. So the gun is fantastic, this gun, KP 31. because it shoots so quickly. A second knife. Fair enough, fair enough. So, because we are unable to complete the task for the scope, then hopefully in the next zone, whoa, 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 whoa. In the minefield, we will be able to find the scope that we can use. Wow. Look how far he is. Is he dead? No. He's shooting me through the tree, at least a little bit. So I do wish to kill that guy because I would like to actually loot the houses on like here, and if I do not get rid of this guy, then he will shoot me all the time like that. Which I guess that's gonna happen like that, you know. Fair enough. At least I know there is an enemy in that area. Let's just move quickly. Okay, so far so good. A Glock. I enjoyed the Glock. Actually, I'm very confident in shooting with the Glock and hitting the targets that are far away. For example, in the minefield zone, where the enemy is a sleeping bag, where the enemy is essentially around the watchtowers. So let me show you something. Actually, is the thing which I talked about in the beginning of the stream almost. Look at the sight for the Glock. It's beautiful. You can see exactly where you're aiming, right? Like, it's beautiful. That's why I love the gun so much. Also, the ammo for the gun, of course, is not rare. Like, you can find hundreds of it. It's great, right? It's amazing. Another light source. Good. A little bit more healing. Alright. I would like a scope of some sort, you know? Like a cobra sight or something. I cannot put any sights on this gun which I'm holding right now. It's the KP-31. But I can put a sight on my AK. Okay, so I hear a guy, but he's very far away. Let's challenge him. He should be in this direction. I see him there. No way. simply is no way. So I have a rapture right now. It means that I'm quickly losing HP. The only way to remove the rapture is to find a healing kit, and it's a very rare condition that happens. Like even a simple bandage will not help us. Like we need a med kit. Wow. Let me try this. Nope. So everyone, we are essentially dead, but we will not go without a fight, okay? Or maybe we will. Nope. Shot in the air. Oh man. So that's very unlucky if that happens. Of course, that's a part of the game. We were not lucky enough to find a SOS kit. We're not equipped to deal with that kind of injury. The injury is random. It just happens. And that's it. Sometimes the enemies can shoot you in the head, and when that happens, that's rough. But of course, stuff like that can happen. It's a part of the game, you know. A toolbox. So yeah. I'm not sure when I should actually leave the zone. Is it after I loot everything? That's how I'm playing right now, because every additional location that I loot, we can actually loot something incredible from it, like a gun, like a scope, like essentially many useful items, even food or stuff for healing, you know. So it's always fantastic to try to loot as much as possible, because it is useful, or at some point it will be useful. And if it's not, like if it just takes the slots in my bag, I can just throw it away. But yeah, that kinda sucked, but it is what it is. Hopefully I found a shotgun yet again, because I will... Oh, a Mosin, but no ammo. That's a Makarov. Let me reload it. I cannot. Oh, a sight. Actually, I will... No, I won't. So we do have a mag for the Makarov, and I hope that we... Whoa. We cannot go inside the house because an enemy is there. Let's go to the merchant. I mean, next to him. Again, we don't have a gun to shoot him with, so we have to go away. Here, next to the merchant's house are some tents, and as far as I know, inside of the tents you can find anything, including guns and so on. So hopefully I can find like a pistol. Sure, ammo. 50 ammo. or a Makarov. Look, an AK. The reason why I can't use it is simply because I don't have the mag for it. So if we do find the mag, I will use it. Okay. Any gun that we find is good, but we also need the appropriate mag for it. So hope that we will slowly find items. Again, I cannot interact with the merchant, but I will loot the chests around him, such as the oof. Okay, I am essentially getting surrounded at this moment. Let me think. So let's go all the way back, and I will actually go on the hill next to my shelter, and there are some more tents to loot actually. So I do believe in that way we'll actually have the highest chance to actually find a gun. A pistol would be perfect if we find a mag for it. Actually, we already have a mag for the Makarov, so I guess if we find the Makarov, that's it. So here, on the hill right here. Let's recover our stamina. We should also find something to drink and eat. Again, we'll find those items in the houses, but we are locked out of the houses at the moment because of the enemies. So it's kind of like a catch of 22, a little bit. A super clock. Another site, that's alright. But no gun. So I will actually go on the other side of the map where I do believe the enemies will not spawn. Or I guess they're not spawned there yet. And let's see if we can find a gun. Oh, actually here there is a chest that I can open, a crate. Oh, whew. Another mag for the macro, great, please. Now we only need the gun itself. So the gun can spawn on the ground and so on, so I will look there as well. No cigar. Fair enough. A lot of useful items can spawn on the dead bandits, but they don't actually have useful stuff very often. In fact, they don't have stuff on them at all very often. Okay, some healing items, that's always nice. A lotion is for burns. The way that you get a burn is to actually stand on a fire, which I don't believe is gonna happen in this run, but you never know. I don't want to jinx it. Okay, some useful items, some food and so on. Oof, even more matches. Another mag for the macro. I would actually like right now to find a gun already. Having so many mags is very useful, of course. because in a fight you can simply reload instead of trying to fill the mag with ammo. Fair enough. It's a Glock, but we found a Glock, but we haven't found the mag for it. I believe we'll have to risk a little bit. We will have to go to another house. I will try to listen to the enemies inside of the houses. They don't talk often, but they do move almost all the time. Almost all the time. So you can very faintly hear their footsteps. Shotgun. Okay, we do have a gun and we have a fantastic gun. Again, as I said at the beginning of the stream, the shotguns are not used almost by anyone in the game that I see, yet I enjoy the shotguns incredibly much. It's essentially a certain one-shot kill to an enemy. A cover site, good. As long as you hit them from combat bots, as long as you shoot them in the body at close range, of course. Even more max for the Makarov. Good. And we do have some beer. Now we are actually able to drink the beer. Okay. Let's recover hand stamina. Let's remember there are enemies in this direction. We don't have to engage them, as long as they're not inside the houses that we're trying to loot. What we're trying to get right now is even more food. I'm sorry for not speaking, I'm trying to listen. I will slowly go towards this house. So this house, for me, it's notorious for having enemies in and around it. Another Mosian. He has a shotgun. Oh wow. Oh, he has a Mosian. Good. We were so lucky that he hit us, for example, in the arm or something dumb like that. You know. He actually has ammo for the Mosian. Great. If we do find a site for the... So let's do it like this. If we do find a site for the Mosian, okay, good. Then we're actually able to challenge the enemies in the minefield zone. Good. And also we have many C-meds on us, which is the cold medicine to heal us up. We should be more careful though, but of course you cannot be all the time. Also, the reason why the shotgun didn't shoot there, because simply put, I reloaded the shotgun but I not locked the shotgun, you know. I didn't like pump the shotgun. We will take the cigarettes because they can be used to restore the mental state. A little bit, but still useful. Painkillers. Oof. A mag for the AK. Good. Another mag for the AK. Okay. Wait, what? So right now we do have two mags for the AK. The problem is it uses a very specific type of ammo. It's the 545 ammo, which, believe it or not, is actually rare in the game. I can use the gun with the sight, so I will exchange this. I'm very close to throwing the clock away, but of course I will not. Okay, this is fine. If I do find the Makarov, I will use it. As a secondary. Let's hit something. Okay. But the inventory is organized a little bit, that's fine. I hear the enemy here. What a flick, yo. So that's what I'm saying, right? You have to listen to the enemies. That was insane, right? You have to hear them. Again, they don't speak always, but they always move. So you have to be careful. Okay. So far so good. I believe we haven't looted these houses right here. Let's raise a gun. Oh, he was inside this house, or maybe someone else is inside this house. Okay, so far. Another painkiller. So any healing item that we find is great. I would like to find something like a IFAC or an SOS kit, because that will actually save us from a fracture, bleed, and so on, with even more bandages. An MP5, yo. I will have it in my secondary slot, just for now. The MP5 stuff, like the mag and the ammo, are not actually that rare. Just weren't lucky enough these few rounds to actually find something similar to them. Okay, let's go in here. This is the place where another scope for micro. Okay. Let me use the Makarov as my secondary. So the problem of using this gun as the primary gun is specifically because it uses a very rare ammo. It's the 5x45 of caliber ammo, which you don't actually see in the game that much. Okay. Master this food item, I will use it. Oh, look, another mag. Okay, Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. Thing says it can be sneaky too. I guess so. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. We now have 2 rounds, two mags, almost full for the gun, which is amazing. Let's remember that we got shot from a guy that was inside here. That usually doesn't mean that he is still there, of course. Oof, a sleeping bag, good. More rounds for the Makarov. Two SOS kits, okay. How do I explain this? This is incredibly lucky. What just happened with that medical wow. Okay, I have to think a little bit. What is the chance of me actually finding stuff for the MP5? Not much. For the KP31, if we do find the drum mag, it's gonna be insane. So hopefully we actually find the drum mag. I mean, that's kind of the same for the MP5 as well, actually. Oh man. Okay. For now, I'm gonna do something like this. And then slowly we will see what will happen, okay? Let's recover a hand stamina. Wow, nothing, okay. This is not like a terrible start, but it's not like the one that I enjoy the most. Let me try to do something like this. Okay. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. I need to fix something. Having some problems with the screen, but here we go. Okay, good. Let me continue. It's fine. Let's go to the other houses and try to find some of the loot. Oh, look. That's the guy that I haven't... Okay, so that's best gun, I mean, for me, of course. The best gun in the game. Let me try to figure this out, how I'm gonna do this. I will drop the shotgun. I don't believe we will use the shotgun anymore. I will drop the MP5. Where from, yo? So, okay, anyway, let's go back to the gun right here. The gun right here is the RK95, which is the best gun, I mean, my favorite gun in the game. It essentially uses the AK ammo, but it can accept scopes from NATO. And I love it. I love the gun very much, so it's my favorite gun, essentially. Okay, so I will still have my of the mouse in there. And hopefully we'll find a strong secondary gun. Wait, I was inside. Look, an AKM, an entire AKM. But right now we do have a stronger gun. So the gun itself, as I mentioned, it uses the AK ammo, the 7.62 by 39. Yet it accepts all the silencers from NATO and so on. Like, it's a fantastic, it's incredibly strong gun essentially. And the enemies in the next map will use exclusively this gun, which is great for both the mags and the ammo, which come from their mags. Also, in that map, we can also maybe loot the some of the scopes. Good. And we were lucky enough to find 2 mags of this gun as loot, you know? That's incredible, essentially lucky. Let me drop it like this, let me put it like this so I can easily reload it. And let's go. So, for reals, as they say, the only thing that we're trying to find now is either a drum mag for the KP 31, so it can replace the Makarov, which is our gun here, our secondary gun, or to find a MP5 mag, which yet again is gonna replace our Makarov gun. So let's go towards the last house. Of course, if you do not find it, it's fine, you know, like, it's completely fine. Hopefully we find it, but if we don't, we do have a strong gun, we do have plenty of secondary options. Oh, and the scope for the Mosin would be very, very useful. Let me just check this location for the enemy. Okay, it's clear. Wow, look at this, another SOS kit. So listen, the SOS kits save lives, okay? I will drop the KP 31. I will take this. That's some food if you ever need it. It's always good to have it. The cigarettes. Let's smoke them now. Why not? A little more food. That's always useful. Even more ammo for our guns. So I would like to find a mag for our secondary gun, but I believe that we can do the next map with only these guns. I will actually unload the Mosin the ammo is more valuable than the gun itself. Of course, we will not use the merchant for it, but still. Look, a guitar. Now that's more important than the Mosin. Let's serenade ourselves into the night as the bandits surround us try to find us. It's what they don't know is that not only are we a musician, a lover, but also a warrior of light and strength with a stronger AK, okay? As I mentioned, okay? Actually, he has a mag. He actually has a mag for the MP5. So that's our secondary right there. Let me drop this gun. Say goodbye to the old AK. I will have the mags in my inventory. Remove the magazine. Good. Clear the chamber. Drop this. Load. No, don't load it yet. Okay, I believe we are ready to go to minefield. And we will go there together. Let's eat the meat pack because we don't need the energy. Okay. This set looks so bad, yo. And it's on my MP5, yo. Okay. I will keep the guitar with me because it's a support. Let's go to the shelter. Let's sleep until the day. The way that I'll do it is simply I will go inside, I will sleep, I will go outside and then come back in to the shelter and sleep and so on until it's almost day. Then we'll go to the minefield. Because I don't want to do the minefield at night. It's not fun, and also for you, it's not a very great watching experience. Actually, I believe I can make a poll maybe on the stream. Is that something that I can do? Let me check something. I'm not exactly sure how to start a poll. I'm sorry for that. It seems I cannot do it very easily, so I will not do it. Wait, like this maybe? No. All right. As far as I remember, it was just a... Oh, it's here. It was a simple button that I push. Man. All right. I guess I cannot find it. because it would be good to hear your thoughts. Otherwise, you can just tell me, would you like me to do the challenge by not being able to go back to the shelter, or am I allowed to use the shelter? Again, I'm not allowed to loot anything in the shelter. I'm just allowed to essentially sleep in it. It would be useful to know what you guys say. Let me... I saw the button somewhere, but not here. Okay, fair enough. Since nobody said anything so far, I will actually go back to the shelter to sleep. Actually, Thing says if it's just to skip the night cycle, that's fair. Karkani says, I vote that sleeping is allowed once in the shelter like it was before. Okay, fair enough. Good, 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 good. Thank you everyone. Thank you, Tink, and thank you, Karkani, for your thoughts. I think so too, yeah. Like, I can go inside the cabin and I can sleep, but of course I cannot interact with anything. Like, I have stuff in the cabin, but I'm just inside and I sleep, you know? You could skip by going backwards and forwards on the maps. That's also true. Yes, that's also true. So, essentially, I mean, that essentially... it means that, yes, it's fine to do so in the shelter, right? Fair enough. I will sleep a few times in the shelter, then we'll go to the minefield. Hopefully he sleeps for a bit longer than 4 hours or whatever. 5 hours, okay, thank you. I will sleep once more. Actually, I won't. I will go right now. But for the chat, I will increase the... I will... Wow, it's so dark for me. Oh, you lose stats though. That's correct, that's right. So if we do the map skips for back and front, you do lose hydration and what's it called, and the energy. It's fine. It's not a lot anyway. It's fine like this. So let's go. Let's simply go. Go, 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 go. Actually, I will drop... What was that? That was like 20 bullets or something? And the meat pack. Yeah. It was just for the shelter, actually. Not to... not to, you know, reset the map. I mean, I have to shoot him, but I will not loot the guy. You know? Okay, fair enough. Let me reload the AK. Okay, I do like that I have many bullets let us eat a little bit. So when we do arrive at the minefield, it should already be day. It's already 3 a.m. in the game, of course, and it takes 4 hours to arrive at the minefield. Okay, I believe that's it. We have everything, including the guitar. Let's go. All right. All right. I think says the thunder sounds so real. I love it. True. The sound in the game, Auntie has made a miracle for the game. Everything, the sounds, the looks, the winter map looks so serene, you know, serene. It's amazing. So I will actually go with my the way that I usually do this map, which maybe isn't the where from, yo? Wait, somebody's shooting me from a very far a very long range, so I will hide a little bit. I will actually reload the MP5 mag. I will use the MP5 as the mine clearer. Okay, let's go. So when it's muddy like this, it's more difficult to actually see the mines, because I don't still remember where all the mines are, of course. I do still have to look very closely, except for that mine right there. For that I remember, because I often step on it and very bad things happen then. I should be very careful with this. Yes, look at that mine right there. That's a mine. I will actually follow the road, simply because I can see better. Before I go there though, I will... actually I won't. I would like to have my mag full, simply because at close range I will turn on the full auto mode, and as soon as I do so... Okay, 2 down. As soon as I do so, the mag is empty in half a second, yo. Okay, go inside and take a chill pill. Okay. It's fine. It's good. Just relax. Do we have juices? No, we don't. We do have beer, though. That's fantastic. Two pieces of beer. Two cans of beer. Let me go upstairs. I don't believe I shot someone here. I believe I shot him in front. Yes, look at him. He was in front. I remember that. Kakani says, Oh, I will read your message. Just give me a second. I'm sorry. Karkani says, I was gonna go do some minefield practice tonight, but this is so entertaining. Also, I learned a lot from the game just by watching. Thank you, man. Yes. This is actually my favorite zone right now to do the minefield one, because somehow I'm trying to like speedrun the zone a little bit as well, which is always fun. I mean, speedrun, right? Try to do it as quick as possible. And when I'm doing this in the winter mode, I'm sorry for my voice. I'm a little bit still sick, a little bit. When I'm doing the map in the winter mode, I do have to rush a little bit because simply I cannot simply hit up in this map. There is no way to ignite something to hit myself, so I have to essentially complete the map as quickly as possible and go to Vostok. Okay, let's go from this location. I would like to kill at least the guy that was shooting me like that. Okay, let's go. A scope would be fantastic, and another mag for the MP5. If somehow I was able to get that, that would be amazing. Actually, I would also loot the gun from this guy as well. How do I check that? Like this. 17 and 1 in the chamber. Okay, good. So the reason why I loot the guns is because I am using the gun, and the mags themselves have the ammo that I need to use essentially. Have to be so careful, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the location with some. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this, okay? Where from you? Identify yourself to me, okay? Run. Don't pick anything up, just run. I think that's 4. I believe I killed 4 of them. If I have to kill every single one on this map, I will. On the map there are 10 enemies always. Not at once, 5. Not at once. Reload, but during the course of the map, 10 of the enemies will spawn. And after you kill all the enemies, you are free to loot and to live and to do whatever you want on this map, unless you leave the map and then come back. Of course, then it resets. I believe that was 5. Okay, let's reload our mag for the MP5. The MP5 is a really fantastic gun. Because we have the MP5, I will actually drop the mag. Actually, I will not. I almost said I will drop the macro, but I won't, just because there is a small chance to actually not find any more ammo for the guns that we are using right now, and it's very important to have ammo. Okay. That sounded very far away, actually. I guess, not I guess. Here, on the watchtowers, you can find all the fantastic guns, you can find all the scopes, you can find many items which are useful, strong, and so on. So what we're trying to find right now, of course, is a scope for our guns. This is useless. I should have also healed back my HP, just a tiny bit. The reason why I believe what I'm doing right now is the correct choice is simply because I believe that I can get to this watchtower, which is closer to the center of the map, where I can actually shoot at the enemies back, instead of them shooting at me from essentially across the map. Yes, I understand. Oh, there is a guy on the 6. One shot from across the map. Thing says we need an RPG for the damn chopper. True. We need to petition Auntie to try to find an RPG on this map for the chopper. Karkani says there will be some weaponry to shoot the helis and even jets. How do you shoot jets, man? What? But we'll see, of course. That guy is very hurt, but not dead. Okay. What? I don't feel safe here, yo. 7. There is a guy right next to us somewhere. I'm not sure where though. I will actually have to clear the entire map in order to loot the watchtowers. Which actually is not so strange after all. Whoa. I do so quite often actually. Because of that reason, right? I'm trying to get... So, 7. The 2 are here and the guy that's shooting me from across the map. Which is not killed. Okay. Oh boy. I would like to leave the watchtower. The problem is there is a guy right next to us. Right over there, somewhere. Behind the trees and so on. And, oof. Woo! 8. So the rail actually saved our HP there. Wow, man. What I was doing there isn't intelligent. Don't do it if you're at the helm of your own game, you know. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay, fair enough. Also, I don't mind to be in Vostok at night, since I will not get an actual scope for my gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's from the other side. Right? Actually, I will have the beer. I was trying to save the beer, but the hydration is going down, the mental, the energy. Ah, good. Okay, let's go. There should be 2 more somewhere. We heard a shot from one of the guys. I believe it was behind us, but I'm not 100% sure. Do you have bullets? Yes, you do. Thank you. 30 bullets almost. Also, loot can spawn on the ground here. Oh, we don't actually have a light. What? Somebody shot me. Somebody shot me. Run, 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 run. Run, fools. Woo. Where from, yo? That's incredibly far away, by the way. Wherever he is, he's very far away. Nine. Okay. Let me unload the mag. Actually, maybe doesn't matter, it's fine. And the one that's shooting at me now should be the last guy on the map. I took so much HPS damage. I will take the painkillers and two cold medicines. How can he shoot me? How do you see me, man? Sir? Sir? Also, it sounds very far away from me, so that's also a small, tiny problem. Okay, let me heal a little bit. I don't want to die from the last guy on the map. And he cannot do so because he has a gun. Actually, he has exactly the same gun as I do. And he can shoot full auto at me. So I can die essentially in a second, and less. Oh yeah, he drop that. This is fine. This is fine. Let's see if he can shoot us from here. If he can, then... Oof, fantastic ammo. Fantastic. 40 bullets for the MP5. Always good. I enjoy the... Look at that mine. I enjoy the MP5 like extensively in this game because the recoil of the gun isn't large. Of course, it doesn't do like a lot of damage and pen and so on, but the recoil isn't as harsh as other guns, and it shoots fast, and you can find a lot of the ammo for it very easily. Essentially, it's look at that mine inside of the compound. Essentially, it's just the ammo for the pistols, which is very common. Actually, I will use this because it has higher durability, and I do believe that actually like that's actually important. I know I'm reloading outside of cover, but if that guy wants to shoot me, like, I will shoot him back, you know? Okay. Please a scope. Please a scope. Or a light, actually. A Narva or a Polaris. Look at it. Beautiful headshot. He has blue eyes. He might be Latvian. Anyway. Let's do it like this. Do you have loot on you? Nope. Let me unload all of this. Good. Now we have a stable supply of ammo. For our AK. Ooh. This ammo, 4x6, is actually the ammo for the MP7. And as you can see, we only found 8 bullets for the MP7, so you know, it's very rare, essentially. Okay, I believe it's time to go to... Look at that that bandit there. I saw him in my last stream, but I haven't actually went there to check on the loot. Let me see if I can see some of the mines from up top, and I will actually go to see the loot there. I believe he has 2 crates next to him. I believe that's the case. Macro as a secondary. No, thank you. Why am I doing this? Yes, he has 2 crates there. Good. I'm learning a lot, essentially. Just by playing here. Unlucky that they were empty though, but fair enough. Okay. Let's go. So, I'm not sure where the last guy is, though. I don't believe I want to find out. I have all the ammo that I need for the AK gun. Actually, destroying the enemies isn't really needed in this game. They don't actually, at least not very often, Whoa, a Socom silencer, yo. Glad I checked that. They don't actually drop useful items, is the thing that I wanted to say, but of course, as soon as I said it, he had a fantastic silencer on his body. Okay, so we are going into Vostok without actually we're going to Vostok without a scope, without a light, so it's gonna be night in a few hours in the game. I would really like to find some kind of a light source in the game. I would not like to do the apartments, the Vostok apartments at night. But this is the Permadeath part of the run. If we die here, we lose the entire save, including everything in our stash and so on. For me, it's not a huge deal, though we do have some fantastic stuff in the shelter. But again, not many of them, so it's not a problem, like an honest problem. Here in Vostok, I will loot all the cupboards and so on, specifically because we do need some food and hopefully some healing items. Also in the cupboards, I am actually able to find MP5 mags, which we still need to find. We only have the one in the side of our gun. And of course many loot crates. Well, they're not loot crates, they're special crates. When we find one, of course, I'll show you. Those crates have the best loot in the game, and usually a lot of it. So let's use this hill. Let's be at 100. So yeah, let's go slowly from apartment to apartment, and I mean, not slowly, we are actually going very quickly, which is good. And let's try to find fantastic items. Of course, the loot here can also spawn on the ground as well. Karkani and Tink would be or can be a witness to us finding a car rifle on the ground, which is it was on the floor of the bathroom, like this, exactly like this, right here. And if we are able to actually, a splint, good. If we are actually able to find, so this is a rig, a vest, in which you can put farmer plates, and you can actually find them often in the special crates, so that's a fantastic find. It's a very good find. So yeah, we can find incredible weapons, armor, helmets, everything in those special crates. Sights, lasers, like scopes and stuff, and so on. So it would be very nice to actually to go out and to try to find as many of them as possible. I will take all the ammo that I can, except maybe for the shotgun ammo. because you never know, you know. Love to see the bandage. Okay, so far so good. Snooze. I will actually take the snooze, though on the map right here we will quite often actually find something called the war chocolate. The war chocolate is incredible because it restores 30 energy, but it also restores 30 mental. So it's fantastic, like it's very strong. But also, it's a single slot item which, if you are able to interact with the merchant, the trader, you can sell it for 350 euros. I mean, it has that worth, which is incredible. Like, that's a ton. You just heard a soldier shoot at me. He's there. I saw him. The soldiers. The soldiers can actually shoot full auto from a very long distance. They have fantastic guns. They have the AK-12 guns, which actually shoot fast in the game. I mean, you heard. And because they're soldiers, they're equipped with strong armor to their bodies. They shoot quickly, they shoot a lot. They're accurate as well. They're much more accurate than even the second zone ones, so the guys from the minefields. And essentially they're scary. They're very scary to fight. So we should watch out when we are in the open, essentially. I will throw away my my gun, the Makarov. I don't actually need a gun anymore. So far it's quiet except for that one guy that was very far away. That actually, whoa, knife, sure. That apartment complex where he was very, whoa, a sleeping bag. That's amazing. Next to him, essentially. Ooh, a car magazine? Yes, a car magazine. I will take it. Is essentially in the center of the map. So if we get access to that map, we will be able to go on top of the roof and then actually shoot the enemies there quite readily. Of course, we do have a small problem where we don't actually have a scope like an ACOG, a leopard, a hammer, a you know, and so on, etc. So we kind of have to be careful for the longer range engagements. We should go slowly and feel out every situation, you know? But so far I will not say that because almost every time I say it fully something bad happens, so I will not say it, but so far it's alright. I will take all the meds, including those small... Oof, beer. Yes, I will take beer. Wait, MK18 magazine. Sure. Actually, I will never use that gun. Even if you do find that gun, I will not use it. The MK18. Okay. So far in the first apartment complex, no special crates. That's fine. There's plenty of chances left in the entire map, and as well in the last entrance to the building, you know. So we are looking for helmets. Oh wait, I don't need this actually. Helmets, plates, sights. I would enjoy more food and drink. Oh, and a light. We actually do not have a light for the zone here. So as soon as the night falls, we're gonna have a tiny problem essentially. I would also take the MP5 ST, I believe is the model name of the MP5, which has an silencer integrated with the gun. I would like to find that, or a silencer for the gun. The end is not very important. Antibiotics, sure, actually, sure. So the crates can have some fantastic loot for us. Let me eat a tuna. The tuna only restores 10 hydration, no, 5 hydration and 10 energy and 5 mental. So it's not a very strong item. Microscope. Okay. Thankfully, at the moment we do have many medkits, the SOS medkits, because they will actually save our lives if we do get shot in the head and survive. So that's also important. So if we survive, and if you get something like a fracture, a bleed, and so on, we actually were not lucky enough to actually find an item. A special crate, I mean, in the first apartment complex. So let's go to the second one. So the enemies can be inside of the apartment buildings. I usually see them at the stairwell. That actually has the access to the roof. Let me eat the pea soup, because I will not take it with me. So that's usually the second or the third entrance in the complex building. That it depends how it's actually mirrored. I heard the shot. It wasn't very far away actually. It can be from the rooftops. I need all the ammo for the MP5. So I will unload some of the bags for it. Ooh, and Makarov. I don't actually need it, but it's nice to find it on the ground, essentially. AKM in the cupboard. Okay, fair enough. Okay, please, something. Huh. So far, the run right now isn't the most... it isn't stacked with loot, as for me it usually is. Except once, on a single run that I had, it was very quiet and almost no loot was in Vostok. That happened a long time ago. Fair enough. Let's just say that it's like the gambler's fallacy, as in, if the luck isn't on our side right now, it's gonna be in the future, you know? You should also look on the... let me drop some of the items. I don't need the peanuts, for example. You should also look on top of the garbage and so on. Oof, painkillers. That's nice. Because very often the items can spawn on the bags themselves. Like a gun, like a mag, and so on. Cigars. Let me... No, it's actually a Makarov. We will find it at some point, and when we do find it, it's gonna be incredibly fantastic. Until then, we do have the search. Essentially, we are the pirates of this game, okay? Ooh, 21 ammo for the MP5, fantastic. Another SOS kit. So right now I have 3 SOS kits. They're fantastic because if you look at them, they heal for 75 HP, which is a ton, but that's not actually their primary reason why they're useful. If you look below, it says that it cures and several icons. The first icon is bleeding, the second icon is fractures, the third one is burns, the fourth one is a rapture, so like quick bleeding essentially, and the fifth one is a concussion, I believe. It's essentially when you get shot in the head, and it's able to heal all of them. And in fact, this medkit is the only item next to an high fac which can heal the last two. So the headshot and the rapture can only be healed by the medkits, and to me they happen quite often. They happen quite often to me, so that's why I have so many of them. Essentially, it's as I mentioned, it's not because they're it's not because they heal for 75 HP. Like if you have to kill from the, like if you're down so much HP, you're already like in a huge problem. You know, you have some other problems in the game. Okay, there is someone there. let's find some bombs, Karkani says. It must have been the first time here when there was no special creating the whole building. Yeah, it seems like it. I found the hammer next to one of those bandits dead on the mattress there. Yes, and the SOS is so much better than 5 of the. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. You sneaky little fox. No, that's actually a fantastic idea. So, Karkani in the chat has the idea, rightfully so, to throw away these small hills, which literally are not very useful, and replace them with an SOS kit. He's a sly fox, okay? Fair enough. That's a fantastic idea. So now I have 4 of them, 4 SOS kits. Hopefully I don't have to use any of them, but if I do have to use some of them, I have them. We still haven't found a special crate. I will actually loot us 8 bullets yet again. Ooh, 20 rounds. Look at that. 20 rounds for the what's it called? The Mosin? The Mosin. It's more useful than the guitar. Listen to me. It's maybe more useful, but it's not as beautiful to the heart of a lone ranger somewhere in Eastern Europe with a gun in his hands, I guess in his lap. No, with a guitar in his lap and a gun at his hip. You know? So yeah. Anyway. It is. The guitar is incredibly important, okay? It's not only about the body, it's also about the mind, okay? The spirit. I know what you're thinking, okay? I will not do it, okay? I will not do it. Okay. Cobra sight. Actually, I will exchange that microsight for the cobra sight. So yeah, maybe a hammer somewhere there, please. Actually, I would like look. I know of what you're thinking, okay? I will not use it. Nope. Stubborn ass. Listen to me, okay? That's maybe true, but listen to me. It's fine. Look, I will throw away the balm, okay? I will not actually burn, okay? It's fine. Moving on, like it never happened. Hopefully, we find a special crate. Look at this. This is what we are waiting for. Look, we have a helmet, so at least we can survive some kind of a gun. I mean, a shot in the head. Karkani says the master is more important than the SS. Listen, you know. Listen. I didn't even see that I have the master there, okay? So that was the special upgrade that you saw that we were actually trying to find, but it had some Whoa, a second one. A floor up, okay? A second special crate. Okay, look. It's gonna have magic. Night vision goggles, boys and girls. Night vision goggles. This is not a joke. NVG goggles on, okay? This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Wow. Let me save the replay. So the night right now is not a problem for us, except for the reason that it actually destroys the what's it called, the bitrate on the stream. So I believe there is somewhere here where I can maybe no, there isn't. So I will have to use it sparingly, but this now we are gaming, okay? When the knife falls, it's it's really amazing. Kakani says it should be illegal to eat the pea soup without mustard. Exactly, right? Exactly. And I have so many pea soups, right? Cans of them. I think says we didn't find any Christmas lights yet. True. Listen, I hope at some point we will. We have found something much better though. Ooh, a juice. So, as for the food in the game, I like the juice the most, specifically because as long as I drink the juices, when I'm missing 30 hydration, I will have my hydration and energy equal, and my mental, of course. Oof, okay, fair enough. Or somewhere close. It's not really exactly like that, but it's very close essentially. So that's why I'm always happy to find some of them, because they are very useful. For that reason at all. What's this? So as the night falls, so a special crate on the bed. Good. Whoa. An MP7 mag with another helmet? A VSS? What? Listen, I will never find ammo for the VSS, so it's not even, you know. But actually, at home, we do have the MP7 at home. So, but we are, of course, we don't have the mag for it, so I will try to find a place for it. So I don't need the shotgun rounds in this. Sure. The rider is used for the pistols. It's a silencer for the pistols. It's not really useful. The helmet is fantastic, but I don't have room for it. And the VSS, the beautiful VSS. I will actually not equip it. I will not take it. Oh man. But the guitar, yo. Fair enough. I will take the VSS. If we do survive, actually I will throw away the master. I hate master, okay? Fine. You guys are right, okay? It's fine. So, the peanuts are unimportant. Is there something else which is important? This ammo, sure, a little bit. Okay, fair enough. I believe that we actually have a what's it called, a a guitar in the shelter. I believe that's the case. So it's fine. Pears, pineapples, toolbox. Karkani says the rip juice is the best. Hell yeah. Actually, speaking about that, I am kinda thirsty. So I will go and actually have some water. I suggest you do so too, and I'll be right back, okay? Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. I actually had a cup of chocolate milk. Is it true? Like a small, beautiful kid yet again. Yeah, why not, you know? Okay. Let's slowly continue. Let me increase the brightness for you on the stream because it is becoming a night in the game. And of course, I do want you to actually see what's happening. We'll actually begin to throw away some of the food items which are not very useful, like the salty licorice, maybe the cigarettes as well. We'll see. If we do find some fantastic items, I will actually show them off a bit more. So yeah. Thing says chocolate milk is my favorite. I had some at lunchtime. Hell yeah. I mean I drink so much of chocolate milk is actually incredible. Sometimes instead of water, you know, some drink juice, some drink water. I drink chocolate milk with my piece of without mustard. Okay, fair enough. Oh man, fair enough, fair enough. Let's actually go to the other side of the map. Um, think you're a savage, says Karkani. Think says, now I'm going to Twitch jail. Listen, it's fine, okay? I won't tell Karkani, okay? And he will not tell anyone else, okay? It's fine. So we should be at least a little bit more careful. We were kind of unlucky that we didn't find a light for us, but we were very lucky for finding the night vision goggles. So as long as we don't do something incredibly stupid, we should be fine. At least for now. When we are actually on top of the rooftop and we try to shoot the enemies, let me check. Then we'll have some problems. Yeah, exactly, Karkani. If you do something stupid like run in an open place, yeah, space, yeah, exactly. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Instead, you had pepper. Fair enough. Ooh, a beautiful special crate. Okay, let's see. Even more ammo for the MP7. Wait! We have the mag for the MP7. Look at that. Another sleeping bag. I'm half tempted to actually sleep right now, because we do have 2 more sleeping bags. And try to move the time a bit forward. Let me write the location actually. No. I will use the one sleeping bag in my bag, and then I will take the bag from the crate. Karkani on Twitch says, I would still rather run here out in open than have my pea soup without mustard. Listen to me, it's a pea soup, okay? It's beautiful in other way, okay? It's fine. It's a pea soup. You know? Of love. A little bit. So we take this. We will actually doesn't want to do this. Okay. I will not pick up the splint. So this is kind of the problem. We haven't found a light source. Also, I believe that we also don't have any batteries on us. We do. Okay, good. So we do have the night vision goggles, of course. But the problem is they're not very useful when you're trying just to loot, because they do drain the batteries very quickly. And also, if I use it for a long time on the stream, it will actually destroy the image on the stream, so I will not use it often. Of course, if I have to use it like in a shootout and so on, I will use it though. So don't worry, like I will not try to make a mistake or something similar, you know. Don't worry. Okay. Cat food. We actually had a small problem with food when we entered Vostok, but now we actually have a lot of food and a lot of fantastic food as well. We just need to, like, in the beginning of our runs, to get at least a little bit of food, because then we can actually, if we go through the minefields very quickly, if we arrive to Vostok, we will have all the food that we would want or need. Okay, but let's be careful in another way, especially here. This is so for the people that were not here a few streams ago, maybe like 5 days ago, I actually died in Vostok during one of my runs by a guy that was sitting in the bushes, and as soon as I got out of the apartment, he lit me up and I died in literally a second. And I had everything. I had the armor, I had a helmet, I had everything, but they have fantastic guns, they shoot incredibly fast. Of course, they're soldiers, right? So the enemies in Vostok are actual soldiers, right? So it's not a joke, essentially. And yeah, I just died, and I had fantastic items and everything, you know. So we do have to be very worried, because it doesn't matter if I have 4 SOS kits. Look at this. It doesn't matter if I have 4 SOS kits if I die in a second from the enemies, you know. Oof, this is good. I will look on the ground because, as I mentioned before, fantastic items spawn on the ground. Right now we are looking for a light source. As I mentioned, we do have the night vision, of course, and that's fantastic. That's, look, 46 already batteries. But you don't just need a simple light source. It's called a Narva or a Polaris light. As soon as I find one, I'll show you. It's amazing, and I always like to have as many of them as possible. Literally as many of them as possible. What's this? Oh, it's the... I don't need it. Okay. And of course, it's the light. It can spawn anywhere. It can spawn in the cupboards, on the ground, everywhere and anywhere. So for me, in the game, it's very dark. I actually have a filter on my OBS, which is the streaming software, to actually allow you, the viewers, to see a bit better at night. So you can actually see, like, you know, the ground and so on. I essentially right now just see like white highlights. until I turn on my night vision. You should be very careful because the enemies can be in these apartment buildings. I thought I heard something. And while the enemies do not speak often, what they do is walk almost all the time. So as long as I'm silent at the moment, I think I actually hear something, yeah. As long as I'm silent, I will be able to hear the footsteps of the enemies. I guess, again, I don't want to to fight them in the close range, because if I do, they will do the full auto shots in me and I will die incredibly quickly. Have to be intelligent, essentially. I have to be clever with how I approach the enemies. The door to the roof is open. Look at this! 2 SOS medkits. I will actually have a note for this. So in my Steam software, you don't actually see this, but in my Steam software, I can actually type third apartment building. For me, is the third one. Second entrance. Cupboard in kitchen. 2 SOS kits. So if I truly need it, I will go back here to take the SOS kits. I hope at some point the dev will add the ability to actually take notes inside of the game itself, so I don't actually have to go outside. But it's essentially like I took a small paper and I just wrote something on it. Oh, Jakarta back. I will take this. Huh. I don't need actually the cigarettes or the snus, so we'll take that. Ammo. Also the light is also very useful. Oof, a bandage. It's also useful for you guys because you're actually able to see items on the ground even better than you are now. So we are truly on the lookout for the light. A periscope. And a master. Yo, look, Karkani. It says that it reduces your mental capabilities, you know. So maybe it's not good, you know. The master. Look, it's true. Okay. So anyway, we're on the lookout for the light. It can spawn anywhere, and actually it does spawn frequently. Oh wow, this is so scary, yo. Let's recover hand stamina. And then slowly look out. Oh wow, this is scary, yo. So the enemies can be on the rooftops. I'm not sure if they can see me and shoot me, but this is This is scary. Karkani says in Twitch chat, I know, that's why I am who I am. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Listen, I also like some mustard on sausages and stuff. It's good, but not not in a pea soup. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. Okay. But to be frank, I've never tried, so who am I to judge? You know. That's always scary. Trying to leave an entrance and go to another one. Okay. So the enemies are in the map right now somewhere. That's also kind of the biggest problem. Yes, at night the enemies can see you less. That's true. But you also cannot see the enemies. Okay, so far so good. I would like to find more of those special crates. The special crates... Oof, the prosite. No, actually, that's bad. The special crates do know to contain several of those lights, like the Narvas or the Larises and so on. So I hope that as soon as we find some, that we will actually find the lights as well. Let me consume a pea, some canned peas. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so now yet again we are kind of like this strange place. I would like to run. Why am I doing this like this? So we are trying to go to the apartment complex right in front of us, not the closest to us, but the one after this tank. Man, this is so crazy, man. I'm sorry for having this the night visions so often on. Know that it destroys the bitrate of the stream. They simply have to see, because if somebody even surprises me a little bit, I'm gonna have a bad time, you know. Okay, so we're still not safe inside of the rooms, of course. They, especially now, because from every single other apartment complex, take a shot inside of this one from the windows and the roofs and so on. So as soon as possible, we should go upstairs, essentially. At least to a second story, you know. Maybe third. Okay. Put some ammo and so on. Melatonin, no need. And also, it's very important to listen. The enemies can be just outside. As I mentioned, they usually do not speak or say something. Sometimes they do, of course, especially during the day. But at night, you will hear them by how they walk. But they walk also very silently. They do not sprint. They just very silently click, click, click. You know, very, very, very silently. So, oof, good. Okay. Or they will yell something like that, and now I know that a Polaris light. Good. Oh. So those two guys are somewhere there to the left of us. I cannot actually shoot them from there, and they will almost 100% of the time they will slowly move towards this building. So this is the light that I was talking about. Whoa, 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 whoa. The enemy aggroed, actually. The enemy aggroed. Yeah. So anyway, I do believe that the enemies can see the light, of course. And they just saw that someone is there and they are aggroed. I hope I can actually... I believe I hear something. It's maybe my mind that's playing tricks on me, you know? You never know. But now this is dangerous, right? To try to leave the entrance. This is actually kinda dumb. But I cannot stay here, you know? Keep the gun raised, enter this. So the enemies can be inside of this these apartments. So we have to be careful with that. I don't need the pea soup, man. Let's recover hand stamina. I don't want to engage them. There's two of them, I believe. So this part of the map is the one that's incredibly dangerous. Because this is the center of the map, essentially. And all the windows... Oof, I saw a hat. And... Look, how can he see me, you know? Oh... Two. I killed two of Karkane. So... That was insane, right? At some point, I believe he saw my light. He became aggressive towards me. The rest is history, right? He actually saw me in this room, right? From the roof. So it's incredibly dangerous, right? Like, I can just die. I can just die. Okay. Another one. The way that the game works is if so the reason why we count me and Fkarkani in the Twitch chat is because if we are able to kill 10 enemies on the map, then the map is essentially clear of all enemies, and then you can loot as much as you want essentially. Thing says you were stood next to a candle. True. True. Yes, that's actually true. Attention to detail is so important. Look at this special crate. Okay, good. You're right. Phew, a scrummer. So the enemies are using this weapon, the AK-12. It's a really, really, really good weapon. No. I dropped a bomb somewhere. Dropped a bomb somewhere, yo. Fair enough. I will loot some of the ammo. Look, we actually found 2 MP7 mags, but we haven't found an MP7 an MP5 mag. Another of Cobra sight isn't bad. I can put it on the VSS. Actually, I will take the MP7 mag, the second one, with me. At some point, we might probably do some runs with the what's called with the MP7. Just that the and also let's throw these mags away. It's just that the ammo is incredibly rare, so having a run where you use only the MP7 isn't really like possible, you know. Is that it? Is that it? It is. Okay, let's move a little bit further. So it's slowly becoming day. That's good, but it's also kind of bad because of the even more ammo. Because now the enemies, in the same way that guy shot me from the roof, now the enemies can do so essentially all the time. If they see me, of course. I will take the juice and take the soda. Okay. I believe that the next entrance, so right now we are in the second entrance, there are 4 usually. The third entrance, oh wow, the third entrance will have will have the stairwell that goes all the way to the rooftops of the apartment. So by the end of this entrance, we should pop up on the rooftop, and from the rooftop of this building, I will be able to see essentially all the enemies on the map. I mean, almost all the enemies, of course, on the map. Another MP7. Meg. Essentially, that's incredibly rare. The PTN. I believe that's also for a pistol. I'm not sure for which one. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, up top of this apartment complex, we will be able to look for the enemies and to actually hunt them a little bit. Oof, I juice. Sure. Another thing that you can do while we rest our hand stamina is actually you can, after you're done with Vostok, you can actually leave the map, as in you can go to the minefields. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man. Three. You can actually go to the minefield and then you can come back to Vostok, and all the enemies and all the loot would respawn, you know, so you can yet again loot and kill enemies. That's fantastic if you're looking for something very specific and you have a lot of time, you know, because still it takes quite a, oh my god, look at this. Because it still takes quite a while to loot every single apartment and so on. But if you're looking for strong items and so on, like strong weapons, armor, ammo, scopes, lights, whatever you want, that's actually the best way to do it. Of course, until you fill up your inventory. Okay, here we go. Let's restore our hand stamina and be very careful right now. Oh, it looks so beautiful. It's so kind of simple. So beautiful. I love it. Just a huge light in the sky, yet it's so serene. The entire game is like a serene, you know, like chill game, and then you start to shoot like you know, it's like warm red blood on white snow, you know. So this is insane. This is crazy, yo. The enemies are usually, I will show you right now, usually in that apartment building across the central park. The central, like here, like the park, is also a playground where you can find special crates as well. Look. I have to restore my hand stamina. Sorry. I don't actually see him. I'm not sure if he's dead. That's kind of the problem. But let's go. If someone surprises us from the back, we are kind of done, you know. That's very close. They are actual soldiers. They shoot quickly. They would destroy us. So let's not. Let's be a little bit, you know, of clever and careful at the same time. Oh no. Okay, see. I mean, cannot shoot him there because I don't see him, you know. That's 3, maybe 4. But that guy's dead. Oh boy. Oh boy. As long as they are far away like that, I do feel kinda safe. Thank you, Karkane. Also, you don't have to do it if you're not there and so on, but thank you very much for doing it, you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The count keeping, I mean. Let's eat the pea soup. Look how beautiful this is. Look. Man. Auntie is making something incredibly special, right? I believe he is. Okay, let's go a little bit forward. Ooh. The can pairs. Okay, okay, okay. A fishing rod. Not actually useful right now. Kakani says, I don't certainly do it if I'm AFK. I mean, sure, it makes sense. In either case, thank you very much for doing so. Because it does help. I do forget, you know, sometimes. I mean, almost always. If you don't keep count, you know. Off. And I'm outside of the building. Oh, this is terrible. I'm trying to go to that other building there, but... Let's go all the way back. I'm not joking with this one. I'm not joking with this one. Okay. Master. Kren says, Auntie should add a pond in the middle here so I can fish. True. Or somewhere on the outskirts, you know? Or maybe two places to fish, you know? Like a river, maybe? Or a stream or something similar. should have a pond in the middle. True. An MK18, boys and girls. Now we actually have a mag for the gun, and we do have all the ammo in the world for the gun. Though I don't want to use it. So I will actually leave the gun there. I will take the Mosin ammo because it's also used for the SVD, and the SVD is a beast. Oh my god, it's a beast of a gun. So in other case, we still have to go here. We still have to go like this, and then in front. Like this is crazy. Let's recover a hand stamina. Let's pick it again. Okay, go, go, go. Woo. Another SOS kit. I don't need it though. So for me, the SOS kits are very rare, but we have found them in Vostok right now very frequently actually. Like that's the fourth one that we found, I believe. So yeah. Yeah. We are still on the lookout for scopes, so that's why we're trying to find the special upgrades. The scopes, so essentially anything, including an ACOG, a hammer, a voodoo, a leopard. Like it doesn't matter. Any of those a little bit more high power scopes would be nice. Because right now we just have the simple Cobra site. It's a fantastic site. Like I loved the site, but it's not an ACOG, you know. It's not an ACOG. Or a hammer, or a voodoo, or a leopard. Okay. Again, we should watch out for the enemies outside. They do love to hang around the left building, so to my left right here. To the left. I think I saw the guy there, behind the bushes. Just run. Just run. Also, the enemies can be in this stairwell, because the access to the rooftop is from this stairwell. So we should be trying to hear if they speak. And if not, their footsteps. Actually, I don't need to look at the medical cabinets anymore. I believe we're gonna be fine. What I should do is actually try to speedrun searching for the crates. until we find what we're looking for. Sure, a little bit more ammo. I'm sorry for the mic. Had to move it a little bit. I also like the pineapples because they do give 20 energy and 20 hydration every time you use them. And I don't actually need the hot chocolate or the snacks actually. So I will throw that away. Let's restore the hand stamina and slowly make our way up towards the rooftop. On the rooftop, I do believe... Oh, it's not here. On the rooftop, I do believe they will shoot at us, so we have to be very careful. Actually, I do want to be shot at them, because as soon as I remove them from the map, we will have a more simple time looking for the crates, including at the playgrounds here and there. But fair enough. Yet again, very slowly. Oh wow, man. Go, 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 go. Raise your gun. If you have to shoot, you shoot. That scared me. That was me shooting, okay? I scared myself. I'm just gonna say that, okay? Eat the tomatoes, boys. The fantastic thing would be to leave the map with all these MP7 mags and with the VSS. I would just like to find a scope for the VSS. For the, I mean, the magical, essentially. Cigar juice. Do I need 85 bandages? No, no, I don't. I will drop the C-meds. And also we should remember that if I die here in Vostok, everything, the entire save gets deleted. Another sleeping bag. I don't need it. So we should be very careful, okay? Also, because it's a run where we started with nothing from the shelter. That's it. It means that we have actually filled all of our inventory back at home. Oh wow, it's happening. With the items from the previous run, which essentially means that we should buy some other storage from the trader when we come back, if we survive. Now this is the scary part, yo. I see one dead there, like a body, and I see another one dead there. I'm not sure if I see a third one. If I don't see a third one, it means that we have killed 3 of them. If I see a dead one, it means we have killed 4. And the other guy is somewhere alive there as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. That sounded very far away. What? Go behind this. Woo. So every single one of those shots can hit me. It's just that they have shot at me for so many times and they haven't hit me that I'm like, hey, you missed me, you know. But look, even very far away, they can. Where are you? I believe he's like there or something stupid like that. I don't want to risk, so I was begin to move away. See if I can loot something. No. Now it's closer. Oh, he is on that rooftop. But I don't see, like, there is no chance for me to shoot him. Oh, there is. I'm not sure if I killed him. It seems like I did. Let's say 5. Let's say 5. Yes, I have. I see small pixels of him dead. So if every single engagement is like that, I'm happy. Hopefully it will be something like that. Let me reload the Mac. Okay, another entrance. Keep the gun up, go. It should be much easier to have engagements like that if you do find an ACOG scope or something similar. Yo, a harmonica. Listen, I did not have room for the guitar, but I have a room for harmonicas. Okay. Good. But no plates. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, 5, yeah. Oh, another bandage. Do I need another bandage? No, but it should be nice to have, okay? So I will take it. A hot plate. So let me talk a little bit about the hot plates. So stuff like the hot plate and the coffee master and so on are actual items that in of the previous demos you could actually use as a part of the craft system of the game. Right now in the demo, at the moment, the crafting system is off, so I guess we can only test the the system for loot and so on. But anyway, you will be able to use those, like for example, the hot plate to actually cook food and so on. You know, you can actually take it. You can like this. You know, you can place it on the ground like this. You stand next to it, and then you would actually use it as a item. You know, it's good. But right now that's turned off for the final demo, as it's called. Okay, let's go to that final building, which is the scariest one. Actually, it's not the final, it's only the third one in the series. The door is open, very ominous. More bandages, more antibiotics. Antibiotics heal 10? Yes. So not very good, actually. Huh. Do I want a holoscope for something? No. Okay, right now I will actually rush through the looting system. Trying to find the special crates. Special crates will have the things that we're trying to find. The rest is just extra essential. Slowly but surely. Ooh. Yo, no. So the enemies can actually shoot us from the ground level if we actually stand up near the window. That's very scary. Let's move. I do believe I never saw a crate in this apartment, like in a apartment like this. But fair enough. Actually, there is a special crate. I see it on the playground. It's right there. What? Someone is actually shooting me from very far away. I don't want to challenge that. Let's try to loot that crate. I'm feeling very confident right now. Armor, that's always good. Go. Fine. Now we actually have a plate in our armor. That's always fantastic. That's amazing, actually. Good. So, incredibly simple box, yet we now have an actual plate inside of our rig, which will stop, hopefully, some of the bullets, usually 1 or 2 from the enemy. Go. Ooh, painkiller galore. The bandages are more useful than the painkiller because the bandages themselves actually, I mean, they both heal for 20 HP, but the bandage also cures a burn and the bleeding effect. So I will actually leave the antibiotic. What's this? An SVD magazine. Good. So look, actually back at home, we actually have an fully. Wow, that's beautiful. A new SVD, but we couldn't find the mag for it last time. But now we actually found a mag for the SVD, and it can house 10 bullets, which is fantastic. Okay, let's go. So that was the second entrance. Let's look at the third and fourth. Raise the gun, run away. Also, by the way, we haven't found a mag for the MP5. All this time we are playing with a single mag for the MP5. All this time we found 3 mags for the MP7. We found like 6 or 5 SOS medkits, but we haven't actually found the second mag for the MP5. I believe that's incredibly rare because the mag for the MP5 is some of the mags which I found the most often, like in the entire game essentially. Oh yeah, for the entire stream we're actually listening to the shelter music, but every zone does have its own soundtrack, like essentially its own sound. Yes, we actually killed 5 of the enemies. This is the soundtrack or the song for Vostok. It's so scary being on the rooftop. Okay. We also have enough food for a long while here. So that's alright. If we actually need more food, we can always loot even more. I will still play a bit more slowly. Oh wow, look at all these items. What's that? A hammer sight. Okay, look. Remove the cobra, take the hammer, equip the hammer, take the mag. So look at this. So this is a beautiful sight. Also, I can lower it, and it actually has like a second sight. So it's a sight that's actually 2 sights, like a close range sight and a long range sight, like a medium range sight. That's the hammer. It's beautiful, and I'm so happy that we actually found it. because now I can actually relax a little bit. We actually found another car magazine, which is very interesting. I believe I will take it. It's for the smaller car, the one that's for the 2 to 3 ammo. So now I can use this scope. Let me lower the scope. For the engagement with the soldiers, which should allow us to stay alive. Like, no longer do I have to worry that somehow they will shoot us in the head and so on. Because I believe that I will be able to shoot them quickly enough for that to not be a problem. Again, that was off the ground. If you saw, it wasn't from a crate, which is incredible. Oof. This is, I believe, the SVD rounds. Yes, the 9x39. I'm sorry, not the SVD, the VSS. So I will also take those this ammo. Okay. Ooh, a pair. I will throw away the shotgun ammo. I no longer need it, like at all. I'm a little bit worried, but that's fine. That's normal. We're gonna enter the last building. Hopefully we do find something, like a special, create some fantastic loot or something. Also, it's gonna feel so amazing when we come back from Vostok, and we actually enter the what's it called? Ooh, a mattress. And we actually enter the minefield. Let me look at the ground, since so many items spawned here. Because we'll be able to actually shoot the enemies with our new scope and so on. Like, it's gonna be incredibly fun, though very dangerous, of course. At the very beginning of the map, from the side of the Vostok, of course, the enemies spawn incredibly close to us, because that's no, I got stuck. This is not possible, yo. I got stuck on the bandit. No way, auntie. I'm free. Anyway, so I was saying, if someone can clip that, that would be amazing. I hope that auntie will see that, because I thought that I could stop on the head of the bandit. That would be insane. That would have been like incredible. I'm sorry, Antim, that I mentioned your name in a tough situation, you know. Whew. So that was close. I tried everything, man, and then somehow I just turned the camera and he just left his head. I mean, the head of the magnet. I mean, whew. Let's slowly loot. I mean, not slowly, but let's try to find the crates. It would be also amazing to actually find another site like hammer, maybe a voodoo or a leopard. Ooh, beautiful. We actually have the mags for this gun. We don't have the ammo right now, but we do have the mags for it. That's good, that's good. Oh, thank you for the link. I will save it immediately. No, no, I got stuck. This is not possible, yo. Okay, I overreacted a little bit. Okay, it's fine. Okay, okay. To be fully honest, I didn't overreact, but I thought I was actually stuck. Okay. I would like to make room for the gun, so that's why I will remove. Actually, if I remove the SOS kit as well, then I have room for it. I believe it's fine like this. Yeah, I believe it's fine like this. I will remove the mag though. No, I won't actually. Okay. So this is the gun. Oh, okay, but it doesn't actually have the a sight on it. It's a simple, beautiful gun. No way. We actually found a... Yo, never in the game have I seen this. A helmet, the military helmet. The SSH-39. The police helmet is actually better than the helmet. But that's very funny. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the clip, Gargani. It's gonna be very useful. I can maybe send it to the bug report. Also, I had a bug as well. I found a clip from my old the best helmet. No. It says level 1 protection. Let me check. Let me check. It says level 1 protection. And it's not worth a lot. But fair enough, fair enough. I do enjoy that it's there. Oh, well, not in the game, but the aesthetic. True. You you look like a thumb if you have the helmet on. So anyway, I also found the clip from the 5 hour stream where I actually got shot by the enemy through a tree. Like he was inside of the tree and he shot at me, and it's clearly visible. Like it was actually like close up. Like it's not like a joke. You know. So I believe I will also, but I actually have to render that small of clip, and then I can send it to the Discord. Of course, I will not send 20 directly. I will submit it as a bug report, like a human being, you know. So that's fine. Bistro. I'm not sure where he is. But if he says something, it means that he maybe saw me. Okay, let's go. This, by the way, is the last apartment building complex that we will loot. I think I hear his the footsteps. I'm sorry, guys. I have to listen a little bit because this is becoming scary, you know. Oh, this is the other side. He is next to my apartment building, just on the other side, like to the actual side of the apartment building. So we have to be very careful when we are trying to leave the apartment. Oh no. Let me conserve the hand stamina. This is important now. We know that the enemies are next to us. Somewhere. I would like to challenge him. I challenge him, okay. Believe that's 6 of Karkani. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm saying your name. Like it's your duty, you know, to do so. Thank you, Karkani. Thank you. So we have actually only seen one guy. This is kind of like of one of the runs where I could never find the 10th guy. So I would only find a soldier after a soldier after a soldier instead of like hearing 2 guys or something of the sorts, or 2 guys shooting at me, or even maybe 3. I only would ever hear 1 on the entire map. So I'm kind of worried. What? Oh, I'm sorry, guys, that I haven't seen him. Okay. Will you please die? Please. So anyway, 6. But he's hurt, so that's fine. He will come out from there at some point. So now I do feel stronger, just because I do have that okay, 7. 8. Because I do have the scope, I have the helmet, and I have the plates on my armor. The armor plates. Good. Nine. And the last one should be here somewhere as well. One to go. Or maybe that's it, right? Because we killed 3 there. Let's not rush. If someone shoots at us, we will know. Let's actually go and try to find some more loot, and then maybe we will hear them as we're looting. But so far, that's at least 9, but maybe 10. Look, yet again with that helmet. Okay. Let me eat the peas. So, I believe only 2 more of these. I have only this one and the one behind me to loot. No, I believe I was already here. Check. Yes, I was here. Okay, so I only have one more entrance and that's it. Oh, you're saying that there is at least one more guy for sure. That is scary though. So for everyone that's watching, a single enemy like that, if he just shows up next to me and shoots me for a second, I'm dead. Even with all the protection, right? The helmet, the rig, the plates. It simply doesn't matter. It will stop like some bullets and that's it. Kakani says the 5 was confirmed like the ones after it. Like ones after it. Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then let's keep a lookout for the 10th one. Let me climb the rooftop of this building. That's the third entrance. And try to spot the enemy, the last one. As the night slowly falls in Vostok. Also, I should remember that the enemies can be up top. They can be on the roof. Somewhere. So let me count if I can. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Not sure if we're actually killed. All of them. I will shoot my gun in the air. Try to see if I can strap something. I believe that's it actually. I believe that was the 10th enemy. I will actually play as if you only have 9 left, but I believe that's the final one. And let's actually go to the radio tower, because in the radio tower we can actually try to find another special crate. It's up top there, as you can see in the sky. There is a small chance, of course, to find a special crate there, and I would truly like to maybe find another scope like this. And while we're around here, I believe we should also see if we can spot an enemy. Though I never saw the enemies here on this side. I only saw the enemies near the apartments. But fair enough. No special crates, but many military crates. Okay. Look, a special crate. Good. Good. Beautiful. An MP5 with the silencer that's integrated into the gun itself. Good. Even more ammo for the SVD. Good. Let's look at the ground. The ground can also house fantastic loot. Oof, another Polaris. I will take that, of course. Can throw this away. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's smart. Thank you. Karkani says in Twitch chat to use the hybrid and to apply it to the car rifle. Of course, that's incredible. Good. There's also one more location where a special crate can spawn, and it's next to this corner here. Actually, in the corner right here, you also have a barrel that you can ignite, which is very useful in the winter mode. Think from the chat actually told me about it. So thank you, Think. And the crate will spawn right here, next to the pallets. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go to the minefield. I believe we actually defeated all 10 soldiers. So the run. I will of course go to the apartments a single more time. We actually started the run with no items at all. We started as like no items at all on our character, no guns, no food, nothing. And then we slowly went to loot in the village. We found some small guns, then we like some pistols, and then we slowly killed the enemies, found even more guns and so on until we arrived here. Let's be careful. I will enter the third entrance, and I will go to the rooftops to try to find the potential last guy, even though I believe we have defeated all 10 of them. But it's important for stuff like this to be thorough, I guess. As the night falls, I also believe that he will not shoot me from a distance for much longer, because essentially he will not see me. So Oh, actually, actually, we haven't found a second mag for our MP5. Wow, we went through the entire Vostok, looted essentially everything, and we haven't found a second mag for an MP5. Not a second MP5. We actually found like three of them, but we haven't found an actual mag for the gun. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy to me. But fair enough. Uh, in the crate, we actually found the silenced MP5, which is fantastic, of course. Okay. Let's actually. This should be very dangerous, but we do have the night vision. Let's go towards the minefield, and we will actually do the minefield at night. At night, going from Vostok to the village, which is the most difficult way to do it, in my opinion, because essentially you're approaching the map from where the enemies spawn. So as soon as you spawn into the map, you're surrounded. So we have to be very careful. Thankfully, we do have this fantastic gun. And thankfully, we can actually use our sights with the night vision. So, good. Amazing, actually. Alright, let me increase for you. Oh, actually, you could have... I actually had the filter on the OBS, the night filter, actually on for the entire night. That we for the entire day that we have played. Usually, it would have looked like this, but it looked like very bright for you on the stream. I'm sorry for that, guys, but I hope it wasn't too distracting, you know. So I don't actually see anything. I have to use the night vision goggles. I almost stepped on the mine. Forgot that I'm the minefield. If you haven't seen this map is incredibly dangerous. The enemies love to be on these watchtowers. That's why they're there. And they like to shoot very strong guns, which is the gun that I'm actually using right now. The RK-95, which is essentially an AK, which can use all the modern NATO sights and silencers, but it still uses the old AK round, like the 7.62 by 39. So it's an incredibly powerful weapon. Minus. It's okay. That's one. Thankfully, I do have the batteries for the night vision goggles. I hear him. Of com check. Your boy is gone. Okay. He went to sleep a little bit. Now this is like the James Bond, okay? A little bit. So the fantastic thing about the minefield is that you can get all the fantastic loot right here. Of course, it's much more rare for several reasons. Because you essentially don't have many of the crates, or as many of crates that you have in Vostok, and also, well, I do believe that the spawns are not so strong here, as in the items that are rare are rarer here than in Vostok, but of course I don't know that for sure, and so let me drink the soda. Yet again, I'm sorry for the way that the night vision looks on the stream. I know it does it destroys the bitrate, so I am trying to use it as I'm trying to use it not as much, but still it's night, and oh good, it's the first guy that I shot. And for me it's actually pitch black. Like this I can see is the moon, like this, but everything else it's pitch black for me. Maybe a little bit here it's kind of like maybe gray. So because I actually put a filter for you, the viewer, on the streaming software that I used, so you can actually like see something, but I do not see very much. That's why we've used the light instead of the night vision goggles, because the light doesn't destroy the bitrate of the stream. But from time to time I will use the night vision goggles. Okay, let's go. Let's slowly go back home. Actually, I will check for one more watchtower. I need one more watchtower, and that's it. The one in front of us. I'm sorry also that I'm not speaking all the time. I'm trying to hear. It's very important that I hear stuff, because at night the enemy can surprise you. The enemy itself doesn't speak very a lot, you know, but it does move all the time, so I can actually hear its footsteps. So that's why it's important for me from time to time to stay silent and just to listen. What's this? An M78 magazine? I will actually take the bullets, but I will not take the magazine. I got shot from somewhere. I'm not sure from where. It sounded like a downstairs affair. The battery for the night vision is all run out. Thankfully, I do have some extra batteries. That's it. That I will use on the night vision goggles. And I will now go back. Did sound like it's very far away, so I'm not sure how should I feel about that. Okay. Anyway, let's go. So let's slowly. No. Move. Full run. Let me conserve my hand stamina. I believe that I can run quicker than they can actually. I mean, that's kind of foolish. That's the mine there. So, if you're going through the minefield backwards, it is more dangerous than going forwards. I heard someone yell in front of me. I'm sorry that I'm using the night vision still, but it's so useful, you know. Oh no, that's why I escaped immediately. So that's a bleed and a fracture at the same time. I stepped on them. Yes, someone is in front of me. No, no, no. We should avoid the chopper. This suddenly became real, yo. I know that there are enemies in front of me. I still have to pass through many mines to go back to the village. I have heard the enemies in front of me. Yeah, somewhere on the right. Those are mines. There's actually two mines next to each other. Stuff like that is crazy to me. So, I believe we are now clear. I'm sorry for having the night vision on for so long, but even the night vision didn't help too much. I'm running away, essentially. I do want to stay there. I will eat something before I go to the village. I'll take the pineapple juice. Let's go. So the challenge that we completed was to start from the shelter without any items, so completely empty. I will talk about a little bit when we finally arrive. But I do not believe that some guy in the village will be the enemy that kills me, right? Please. I hope that doesn't happen, man. Though the enemies in the village can sometimes, of course, have the RK-95, like the gun that I have now, or the AKM, or the regular AK, and just beam me up, you know? Laser beam me. But thankfully, if you don't have many mines to think about in the village, so that's always nice. Thankfully, we had a fast-rise kit, and you only hit one. One mine. Okay, I will turn off my night vision goggles. So let's loot a little bit while we're here, because I would like some more food, something to sell. Oh, actually, let's go to the trader. Why? Let's buy some lockers or something. Where we can actually store Santa's jacket, look. Where we can actually store some of our loot, okay? So do it like this. What? Okay. So this is the merchant. What's up, man? Look, he has a freezer, for example. He has a crate for the military. I would like to buy both of those. I would sell you the sleeping bag. This is a good question. Actually, I will sell you the ammo which I do not use. He loves ammo, actually. He loves ammo very much so. I will sell the ammo, yes, that I do not use. Yes, good. But not all of it, okay? Let me... Wait, the C player... Wait. Maybe I can do something, you know? Let me split this. Let me split it again, and let me split it again. Okay. So, I want the freezer and the military crate. And then I want you... This... A sleeping bag. An SOS kit. The ammo which I do not use, and something like this. Actually, I will not give you the SOS kit. We'll give you a tuna soup, okay? Good. So you might say that essentially, let me buy some food. Essentially, we haven't actually received anything. That's not true. If we go and arrive at our shelter, and I will show you immediately as soon as we arrive there, you will see that we can actually place some new furniture. This is a huge, let's say, feature of the game. But for now, we just have like a small, cozy shelter. But I believe that later we will have several of them, which we can equip and so on. And it's very like Fallout 4. In fact, it's much better than Fallout 4. I will show you immediately, actually. So this is our shelter, the cabin. And inside the cabin is our nice and cozy little cabin. Look, we also had an SVD on the table, another helmet, an MP7. That's why we had those a Jacari backpack. That's why we had those what's called the mags looted, because if you wanted to play with the MP7 at some point. Another sleeping bag, some combat boots, and so on. But look at this. I can actually open up the furniture menu, and all the furniture is actually listed here. But look at this. All the furniture goes into a special tab. It's called a catalog. You can actually take every single item and look at this. For example, like this. And you can place the item wherever you want, however you want. So for example here, if I move this Jacari backpack, let me try somehow. Let me first place the SVD on the table. Oh. Okay. Right here. Seems fine. Then the car. Then also you can do that, right? You can take any item in the game and you can, so a gun, a SOS, like a med kit. Look, right? So anyway, let me take this the backpack. Let me place it like next to the door, like that. Okay, and now let me take the crate and actually use it right here. So that's our crate. And it's actually storage, right? I can store the items there, right? It's crazy. And actually, if I had several of them, I believe I can put them right on top of each other. I believe so. So anyway, let me put my gun here, the VSS. Let's take the car gun. Let's put it there. It also has its mag right there. We do have the SVD. It's a very large gun. I can actually put the SVD right there, right? But instead of me doing that, I would like to actually place it on the table next to all the items, like that. And actually, to take the mag for the SVD. Almost. To place it right here. I believe that's fine. I will put the gloves actually on the table as well. Okay, that's fine. So that's how you actually, if you place items right in your hideout. I'm sorry, it's not a hideout. It's a shelter. And also we have a freezer, which I want to place right there. Come on. Oh, I don't have enough room. Oh yeah. Maybe if I scoot it like this, just a tiny bit, please. That should work, okay? It's fine. And look how much space the freezer has. Of course, in the freezer, the center jacket. That's the location for the center jacket. Also for the medkit, of course. No. And I do believe that in here I will place all of my items that I don't need. Maybe like the SOS bandages and stuff like that, you know? SOS medkits, painkillers, bandages, antibiotics, and so on. So you can actually like decorate and also stack items in your shelter to actually use. So if you die, you come back to the cabin, the shelter, and you have the guns there, the ammo, the items, all right there. I will actually put my guns in the freezer as well. I will actually use my... Let me place the Jakari backpack next to this one. Like that. That looks nice, right? Let me put the light source right here. By the way, this game is a actual demo game and it's completely free. You can just go now to Steam. Let me take the MP7. Look, the beauty MP7. I want to show you something actually. Look at this beautiful gun. Look at this beautiful gun. And you can put a silencer on it. You can put a scope on it. Look at this beauty. The only problem with the MP7 is the ammo. It's so rare. But fantastic, yo. Beautiful gun. So anyway, I will place the gun as well with the mag there. And actually, the ammo. I will also place some of the ammo there. Place the ammo for this right here. So this is the ammo for the SVD and for the magazine and for the Mosin and so on. Let me decorate it a little bit. And all the rest I will put right here, including all the ammo with the MP5. Can't believe I haven't actually found the mag for the for the MP5, and all the rest like this. Okay. I will put my the winter one. Look how beautiful it looks. Like this. My helmet next to the other helmet. Oh, a Sonic hat. Sonic hat right here. Wait. Okay, maybe I cannot put the Sonic hat there because it falls down. Fair enough. On the table next to the gloves, okay? Fair enough. And the night vision goggles. Oh, that's brutal. That's ruthless, right? And the rest maybe in here. Sure. The jeans. So the jacket, the jeans. I mean, the boots should be on the ground, right? Like this. Okay. The C player, the Polaris light, some of the matchsticks, the clock, the grenade, sure, and the knife. And now I'm completely empty. So I have started the challenge, the today's challenge, like this. I had everything empty and my stats, like my hydration and energy and so on, almost at 100. And that's how we left the shelter outside to the village. And then inside of the village and further, we tried to find all the items to stay alive, some weapons to actually fight the bandits and the enemies, and then slowly, without using the merchant or doing any tasks, and then slowly going looting, fighting all the enemies, as many as possible essentially, and then going from the village to the minefield, passing the entire minefield. I believe we also killed every single enemy in the minefield, and then from there we went to Vostok, where I believe we also killed every single soldier in Vostok, using the guns that we actually found on the ground and so on. We haven't used the merchant at all. So that's why I called it the Ironman challenge, because of that. Also, if we would have died in Vostok, of course, the entire save would have been deleted. That's just how the game works, and thankfully we stayed alive. We killed everyone. We actually found the scope at the end of the entire round, but thankfully everything went all right. So everyone, thank you everyone for being here. If it's not a huge problem, I would like to ask you to consider a follow or a sub if you're on YouTube to my stream. I'm a small stream, but every little bit, like every follow, is a huge help. Like it, and a subscription, it's immense for such a small stream as mine. It helps me a ton. Tomorrow I will yet again, of course, stream. I will be here. We'll probably play this game, and I truly want to thank every single person that's here and say thank you for being here and thank you for chatting. So that's why I want to say thank you to Karkani for being here from the beginning, and same with Think. Thank you for being here in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. So everybody, I wish you a fantastic day, a fantastic night, evening. Wish you all the best, and tomorrow we'll see each other yet again. I'm also very happy that I have tested my mic and it sounds so good. I mean, it feels so good at least. So take care, everyone. Thank you, Karkani, for being here. Have a fantastic night, and see you tomorrow, everyone. I wish you all the best.